Yo, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, fathers and mothers, July 4ers and July 5thers, basically each and every single person in the world. Hello there. It's nice to meet every single one of you. Or not that I'm meeting actually you. Not that I'm meeting anyone in real life or anything, but hey, here's what. Shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna test 1 2, see if the message pops up. Everything works. We are good to go. We're legitimately good to go, and we're gonna continue cooking up today. Admittedly, today I still feel a little bit tired, even though yesterday I was trying not to go to sleep at the right time and everything. For some reason, I just had like loads of trouble like falling asleep. And I can feel like, the tiredness, like it's catching up with me a little bit. But we've still done a bunch of good shit today. Meaning I went outside, did some exercises, ate a little bit of food. I ate one burrito. Mwah, perfect. Like literally, it's so simple to do. And with the ingredients that I was using, it's actually like so good. So freaking good. Yeah, so I don't know why that is the case, but broski, it is actually insane. And I love that stuff. And for today, the goal kind of remains the same, yeah. Since we're like aiming to get to Masters ASAP, what we're gonna do is basically the habit of the day is, or 2 habits of the day rather. Camera panning to lanes while farming jungle, 1. So this is like information gathering, meaning the more often that I can put a camera away from myself for something else, the better it's gonna be. I can sacrifice like a half a second of efficiency just to make sure that I'm, updated on the map state and what is happening around me. This is like basically my main focus. But the other thing that I want to do, like really, is chicken minimap and lane states overall, just to see what is the situation and what I can do and what I cannot, and do those things at specific scenarios. When I meet an enemy on my screen, I immediately have to check somewhere else, like what is the status? Is it okay? Can I engage on them? Can I not? Is it safe? Is it not? And when I'm invading their jungle, okay, who's on map? Who's not? Who's dead? Who's like, is there someone that can make it hard for me or to invade or even kill me or punish me if I do that, right? Taking objectives or looking for fights in general. So taking objectives meaning taking drakes, grabs, barons and stuff like that. Whenever going for them, assess like the lane states, if it's like early to mid game, the map state, who's visible, who's not, who's present, who's not, who's close, who's not, and then make decisions based on that. My goal is to reduce the amount of flippy plays as possible, as in like cheesy plays, as in like, oh, I'll give it a try, maybe it's gonna work, maybe I'll choose the Drake, but like everyone's missing from the map, they can check it on me at any point. So I can only, like, realistically I should only cheesy plays only when I know that I have like a good escape plan or something like that. But it's still a flippy play and like shit might go down, right? So why not instead go for a play? Why not instead go for a play that you can kind of ensure that this is a good situation? So basically, reduce the amount of flippiness and increase the amount of like, okay, this is, I know that we can, make this work and make this, go pretty well, right? So if we can just do that, this is like literally the perfection, because I feel like that is literally the bread and butter. Yeah, we're gonna see. So yeah, I want to basically not flip my way into, Masters, Grandmasters, or Challenger, but to actually like consistently do it. which means I have to reorient my certain behaviors or certain patterns to make sure that I'm as consistent with making certain plays as possible. Okay, this setup is kind of interesting because I feel like early on there might be more aggression from their bot lane, meaning that if they go all in and they go on us, I'm gonna go crazy. Top lane is gonna be pretty stale, especially if we have someone like tanky. But until level 6, like Malphite is quite gankable, especially if he's not gonna have flash. Yeah, so early on I think we can do some good shit, but then later on is whatever. And mid is like always one of those things where you're like, whether you're top, you're bot, like mid is always like relatively close. So mid is just something to keep an eye on, like at all times, you know? Okay. Okay. So yeah, the whole idea of this whole setup, I think, is that we're gonna go into honestly, I think we're quite strong level 1 if we catch them walking into us. Malphite is value, you know. Samira, I don't think she's the strongest. With Sona Smolder, I think we have a bunch of poke. Nico has like a decent amount of damage for like AoE. And Renekton can just like either Q or like stun someone. So I think us waiting for them to walk into us is actually a pretty good idea. As I think, like if I land my E on 3-4 people, that's already. Boom, Nico makes a shot like roots 2-3 people or like Qs 2-3 people. All of a sudden, we're just like, you know, have a huge amount of damage output and they cannot do it. But what I wouldn't do is walk into them. That I would not do. This is very risky. Because they can land a hook, disable, boom, burst one person down, and then all of a sudden it's like not good anymore, right? No. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Damn. It's so interesting that like yesterday and today I have had this thing, you know, of tiredness, and it's been coming to me like only the last couple of days. Like, you know, a few days earlier, like I was feeling completely, you know, like energetic and like, you know, refreshed, relaxed, and everything. And now, look, I'm awake since 7 a.m. It's almost midday, you know, so what? Almost 5 hours have passed, and I already start feeling, you know, this like tiredness in the eyes and stuff like that. And weirdly enough, I've been spending way more time outside. Yesterday I spent like 2-3 hours outside. 2 days ago I spent like 5-6 hours outside and stuff like that. Like I'm spending the time outside, you know. Well, if they don't engage, they don't, you know, it's fine. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah. Be careful there. Okay. This one is safe. Yeah, I really want to check everything here. Their late is not good. Like as soon as these two like reset, then their late like becomes all of a sudden like, quite weak. So there's not much for me to worry about realistically, right? Okay. Victor is kind of like aggressively pushing up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose stacks, but honestly what I've noticed is that those, like, keeping those stacks up, it helps you like by a second or two, but honestly this is not much of a difference. If my clears are still like pretty fast overall. Full flash? No, it's mirror. Yep. What? I'm struggling to understand this. Oh, nice. That's a 1-for-1. He smited. I really did not want to smite for that. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I have boots. Good job. That's pretty good. Like we turned that around. Okay. In this case, I'm not sure if I should have been back for this camp like already. I know that I need to recall, but I don't know if I should have gone for it like right away. And I'm not the biggest fan of how I played the first fight, to be honest. This one, I don't think it should have flashed this early. But at the same time, like if we give him the time to get his Q reset. I'm gonna use these thingies to reset the SCP or like start a new cycle of. The thing is, like, if Lee is covering, so then it's not really gankable, so it's like kind of a gamble, you know, whether that's a good gank or not. It's only good if he's not covering, but he was there just now, you know. Who's to say that he's not gonna cover, you know? Nothing really. I think Lee most likely is bot side. I'm not. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Team is being punished by the Lee Sin. I'll see if I can do that, but I'm not sure if I'm able to. This is like one of the worst thingies to do. I mean, one of the worst drakes. Now we have to like faster until they. That's what is going on. I completely disagree with what Smolder did here. I understand maybe this way, but then not going when there's 3 people diving under the tower. Buddy, that's just wrong. I would say that's just wrong. I think I should have like gave the scuttle away. Like I contest the scuttle in a very risky situation. Mean the damage or what exactly? This is not really diveable. What causes issues only is Victor. Yeah, but I'll be done with this by the time that Lucian comes back. Come here. He can ult us both. Fuck. Damn. My bad. I thought I could outplay him there. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I legit thought that I can outplay this. I needed to be closer for the W, I think. If I wanted to outplay that. Okay. So even though, yeah, so basically what I need my team to do is only, yeah, I'm going there. I mean, if he's staying there, bro, like, why do you engage earlier? Okay. Okay. Nice. Good job. That's actually really good. He's doing this. Yeah, so lane is safe. He's covering mid. Only Thresh is missing. On Thresh, I don't know, maybe they can do something on Molder. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty safe. Some action going on in bots? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, take care of. They will want to take the creeps from here. Okay. Is he in this bush? Bruh, like, no, that is so wrong. They one-shot me. This is like one thing that I did not expect is being one-shot. I know that they're strong, but like, not one-shot, you know, from full HP. My bad. I legitimately did not expect to be one-shot there. Okay, that guy just used ult. I'll try to make it in time. Bro, there's no way. Sadly, I didn't smite it on time. I was not sure when his pet is gonna kick in. I needed to wait for my E to land, but then it was like slightly too late. Like, not well timed, if that makes sense. Yeah. Or is this guy here? Yeah. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. Fair enough. Terminus first item. What? Is that like a legit item that... I still have the camp. Now what I can do literally is just maintain that lead by getting all the camps. Oh, I just realized that I see the chat again, so I muted it at some point, right? And I don't want to have it. It's kind of useless. Okay. Yeah, their AD is hurting the most, actually. Okay. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Beautiful. I love that. Rush is topside. And Malthus and Victor is missing. Honestly, I could chase this guy down and kill him. So Lee Sin is dead, so they will most likely not take the objective, right? This gives me an item. Yeah, they should be like really careful about it. A little bit of an oversee, not gonna lie. But yeah, so their AP is not hurting as much. Yeah, they're the strongest ones right now. But it's not like there's much that we can do. Be careful around here. Okay. Huh? Okay, yep. Okay, miss. Yeah, I just wanted to check and make sure whether they're doing it or not. So yeah, randoms. Randoms is honestly gonna make my life like 10 times easier against them. Like it will legitimately, because like with how they are ahead they are, I mean with how ahead they are and like in what ways, and they're mainly ahead in like AD, right, burst and crits. So if I'm good against those, then I'm surely not gonna have many issues afterwards. Yeah, just go and kill this guy. Okay. Oh, Malfusar. 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 they just got killed for free so fast. That was like basically the main issue of that situation. We're about to help, we're about to do some good shit, but they just died for free. And it's not the biggest deal in a sense that, you know, it's only the second Drake for them. Just Drakes in general, yeah, obviously. I don't want them to have it. It's whatever, he's gonna take it, I won't be there in time. Okay. Oh. Okay. Some info. They're most likely doing this. Sure. Okay, my bad. Yep, the whole time that. No, I was just it the whole time. Yeah. What I can do like differently in this case, bruh. There's no AP damage dealers here, and they dealt most AP damage. What? Okay, that I guess makes sense. Malphite, who's building tank, dealt. Sure. What? Yeah, I kind of got found there for free. So this is taken in. Yeah, be careful of the behind thing. Yeah, Samira is like one-shotty right now. We have to be careful about that. Are there any wards? Not really. Okay. And so on. Nah, it's whatever. Like, we cannot contest that, you know? Now Spirit Twisted 100%. Because apparently magic damage like wrecks me. So... And this is like most of this time I was like so ahead of these dudes. Bro, like, there's two people that are giga low. If he TP'd earlier and then I saved HP for that, then that would have been okay. But now it's a little bit risky to get a kill for free. That was just a bad engage. Like, a lot of us were not ready to do this. Nobody's with Mark, right? Huh? Gonna mark someone. No, 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 I didn't hit. Didn't hit. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna surrender. I personally not. Maybe my team wants to, but a lot of those though. Wait, they're not taking it? I don't know. Or they're taking it. Okay. I can escape this, no issues. Okay. Is he gonna flash? I can try flashing. Can they escape this? Okay. Oh. Doesn't deal that damage. Doesn't. I thought he was gonna deal. Okay. My bad, actually, for attacking. If I didn't attack Malphite with auto attacks, I would have been fine there. That was my biggest mistake of that fight. That's when I lost a lot of HP that I could have had. You just took it. Yeah, everything's taken. Okay. Okay. I mean, Samira didn't do anything to the rest of the team, only to me. If we don't win this, then it's a rough. Wow. So Samira was disabled for this whole fight. All she was able to do is to like tag me. That's it. Tag me and like basically damage deal to me. So yeah. I died way too many times, honestly. That's a kind of my bad. Anyone here? I don't care. Okay. No. Well, it is what it is. I personally was like very satisfied with my game, early to mid game. Early to mid game, I was genuinely very satisfied. Fair enough, well played. I want to check like real quick when my deaths were though, because that was kind of weird. I don't know. I personally was happy about my performance, right? Then we like lost greatly. I just want to make sure I understand like how my deaths were bad, because early to mid game, the thing is like a couple of times, especially early game, right? I informed my team of Lee Sin's positioning to be cautious, be careful, that kind of stuff. You know, pinged like Lee Sin, boom, top side, boom. Lee Sin is around like on the bot side, like near mid, like this and that. Yet Lee Sin ganks exactly from that location and gets a kill, gets another kill, gets a third kill. So they kind of got ahead in that way, right? Or at least got ahead in that way. But I'm not sure. Yeah, so they got away with that. Okay, so this was, I would say, okay, this was kind of a weird fight. I didn't play it well. So first of all, I'm not holding a smite here. I'm greeting, since it's like low HP already. I'm greeting, because it's like the last hit, right? I could have taken this. Did I need to do this flash though? I mean, I dodged the thingy, right? But so let's say, what happens if I don't burn flash? We just don't go for like all in fight, right? Let's say I do this. Maybe I'm caught, maybe. Yeah. If I'm caught by the hook, I'm basically dead by default, I think. But yeah, so flash forward didn't change the situation much. By flashing forward, I was able to auto attack twice. This was like a heavy mistake, because like I flashed forward to what? To get to auto attacks. It's not like it meant that I killed Lee Sin and then was able to kill Thresh without dying or something like that. That was not it. It meant that I dealt a little bit of damage so the Smolder could, you know, could get a kill, but I expended the flash for that. Whereas Lee Sin didn't, you know? So Yeah, I think that was just wrong mechanically. That was like a pretty good chase. We got it. I called one for the usual clear. This was exactly where I informed, like, cautious, Lee Sin, boom, gets ganked by Lee Sin from that direction. Yeah, I remember getting that right. This was where I think I greeted, like, without any good reason. So we get this, right? Okay, this spawns, and now, like, I'm trying to do it as fast, but I'm expending all the cooldowns, which means I don't have Q anymore, I don't have anything. And while I'm able to get this, yeah, what that does is I become a target for all of them. But the only thing is, realistically, yeah, that was poor. First of all, by staying here, I kind of made them collapse on us. I should have just given that, you know, this thingy, because they might as well focused on me, you know, not on Sona, for example. But yeah. So here, for example, on this hook, I could have ulted on top and tried to go for like a full-on fight, but it's like a losing numbers fight. We have to get away, right? So I think I'm not, you know, escaping and not anything, so maybe I can turn the tables around by just like simply going on them. Maybe, you know, that would be an option. But yeah, that was still not good, yeah. Bam. Okay. Yes, sir. Now it works. All right. So I just greeted. If I didn't greet and leave, like, we would not be in a position where they could like collapse on us and fight. Yeah, fair enough. Like that just makes sense, you know. This way we don't give them an opening. Sana does not stay around me, like covering me and stuff like that. This was a really nice burst. Immediately means I get grubs. I could go for his camps. I'm not sure about them exactly, which ones are up and which ones aren't. Yet I know that I have just enough time exactly to like take these grubs. Yeah, this fight was not bad. Boom. I remember where I fucked up here. I'm dealing like a bunch of damage. And here I have W and I have my rage. I should have just walked on the edge and W'd here. This way I would have healed up. Then from his spell I wouldn't die, and then the shield, like, I could do something while the shield is on me. But I was like, kind of like, yeah, I was not really keeping distance, nor was I on his face, you know, hitting him and healing him. I was like somewhere in between, and that's why, you know, I played poor mechanically, and that would resulted in a guaranteed death, where when otherwise it might have been a different situation. But yeah. And then I remember just going for these. Oh yeah, and they go into, like, there's a lot of them, right? So what I'm doing is like kind of taking the camp first. I'm not sure if I should be running or like right away here, but goddamn, they bursted Nico like real hard. That was crazy. Yeah, so this was stupid of me walking into the full burst. I just didn't realize, like, they're like way too strong, and I just got bursted in one shot. That was just terrible. So, but again, you see, I'm disrespecting numbers. Yes, they're lower, but there's 4 of them. So I lost the sight of the fact that it's numbers, and also like Lee Sin is really strong right now. I didn't have the chain vest yet. I purchased only after this death. Before this death, I didn't have chain vest. So like, all this damage, all this front load, all this burst that he has, and there's also like Victor who helped deal damage, and yeah, it was just like those deaths were me overextending and disrespecting what is actually safe and what actually isn't safe. That's like basically the main thing, you know. If not that, it would have been like completely fine. And then I would have had like a couple or a few more that or less deaths, that is. Yeah. Otherwise it would have been pretty good. What? Oh. Yeah. That probably sounded like some sort of a delusion, as if I'm like talking with myself. But hey, that wasn't it. Let me tell you, that wasn't it, okay? I was just changing the Spotify playlist. Let me say this much, okay? Okay. Alright, on to the next game. I don't know how long I'll be able to stream for today, because like, again, like I feel, I don't know, there's tiredness in my eyes and there's general like a little bit of fatigue, and but it's kind of weird because yesterday I didn't spend much time on PC, like a few hours, and then some time sleeping through the day, or like laying in the bed for like 2 3 4 hours, and just resting, then spend outside like a couple or a few hours. It's like, and not always was I sitting in front of PC, like from right up close. Yet today I really feel the effects of like this tiredness. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of weird how it works, no? Damn. I'm really curious how like the block stream went last time. Cause yeah, like he streamed a little bit over a week ago, and he streamed like for 3 hours, and it was mainly because like towards the end of his stream, he received a call that his father is in a very bad condition, and he has to go. Yeah, and then his father died that day or like the next day. It's crazy, man. I had this kind of like experience in my life. I personally didn't witness the death or like the dying person. I was just told, that the person is in a bad condition, and then the next morning I was told that yeah, the person is dead. So what happened was basically my grandfather, like over a decade ago, like 13-14 years ago or some, he died. He like went with my grandma to a party, with like gathering of friends, and to spend some time, just hang out, connect and stuff like that. And that like he's not like feeling really well, something like that, but he still went. He had like some medications or something. We went to the party, and then all of a sudden he said like he's not feeling well. He has to go take some rest. He has to go to the bed, which is like unusual of him. That's not like, he doesn't do this kind of things, because like that's not normal, because he usually feels normal or fine or okay, And then apparently he went, and being in the party, he went to their bedroom or something, and we went to the bed, and then we spent a little bit of time there, and my grandma checked up on him, and she said that it was like, yeah, you could see like he's feeling bad, like there's something, like I don't know, he's feels bad, weak, can't do something properly, like he's just not, you know, he's just in a bad state. But you know, sometimes bad state, you can say like bad state, oh, the person is like ill or sick, you know, but then you would like stay in the bed for a couple or a few days and then come back, that kind of stuff, you know, fully rested, refreshed, and healed up. Or it can mean like you're feeling bad and then it turns into death, basically. So yeah, he basically spent some time, you know, in the bed, and she checked up on him, then invited their friends, and one of their friends is like medic, or like, you know, the person that either, or like surgeon or whatever, like basically from medical field, right, or from medicine, field of medicine. And they realized that like this looks kind of serious, we have to take you to the hospital. And when he was rushed to the hospital, and then he started having like a heart attack or something. And yeah, so yeah, the heart attack, I believe. But then they did like thrombosis, whatever, like something that has to do with like flushing out, you know, the circulation system, like shoving the stuff, like, you know, making it move, like, you know, diluting the blood or whatever. And I think he got a little bit better, and he like woke up, he was like responsive, talking, everything. But then within a few hours or so, or within the like next 10 to 12 hours, again it like went really poorly, or like became like poor again, like he wasn't like feeling it, he wasn't like doing well. And then he just died. So I personally have not experienced it, like I didn't witness that personally, right? But yeah, that shit can happen. Play a little bit for scaling, right? Our team is not gonna win early, and their team does not look like the giga strong early, right? Although in theory I could be the person that bridges the gap. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more for late, rather a little bit more for early, and see how that works out. So yeah, like both lanes, honestly, top lane is kind of just pretty chill. Ooh, it's the Nico player from my previous game. And now he's jungling. Okay. Oh, Kakashi. I want to know where he starts, basically, on which side. I think I want to know on which side he starts and then like play defensively. Huh. But there's like few different ways that they can. Oh wait, this guy's gonna be AP Shaco, I believe, because he has Dark Harvest. So he's not like the one who goes in aggressively and just goes tuck 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 and kills you. Because yeah, if he goes like same level and he is like, okay, he Qs on me, like boom, bonks me once, then puts a trap. But if I avoid it, all of a sudden, like, yeah, this guy cannot do much. The only way that he can win the first invade is by just having the level, and we reclaim it with tooth and claw. Yeah, just by having the level. And like getting me like while I'm still level 1 and he's level 2. So that's where I think. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. This way I'll know if he starts here and puts his traps, or if he starts there. If he starts there, then like the only way that he can invade is here. But if he starts there, then it's like a bit of a like subject to change. What if I start wolves actually? Yeah, but it's I don't know. like to have ward here. Nobody covers. Literally nobody covers. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be helpful. So he starts top side. Because he wouldn't start wolves, right? Okay. Is he here? Nah, it doesn't look like he's invading me. Yeah, he would have invaded already, I think. Unless he went for my raptors. But if he goes for raptors, then I at least, you know, will be walking in that direction. Because my basically brainstorming was to understand where he might invade, and even if he say like he invades any of those positions, like at any point, right? How do I make it so that whenever I go to the second quadrant, if he's there and he has invaded me, how do I make it so that, you know, I'm not like at a loss basically, and like I'm not wasting bazillions of time. Now I'm gonna use this mod here. I'd rather not risk it, you know? This nice. Yeah. Okay. Nice. How is that possible? That was still enough damage for this? I'm like giga confused. Okay, that guy has no man. So okay. Okay. Because he might be doing the camp like really slowly, right? I'll see if I can bully him off of his next camp. Like you're not even doing this? Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're low on everything. Yeah, he's like so behind in tempo. Yeah, he's gonna recall probably with a little bit more money, but everything is just gonna be behind for him. I don't think he's doing a good job by doing this. He's creating chaos, but that's about it. That chaos isn't advantageous for him. Not like getting tons of kills because of that. I'm gonna be level 6. There you go, level. Need to go on this first. Let's get. Yeah, we have to do it basically on when the TF is gonna be showing. Okay.
I taste iron on the wind.
Okay. Are there any wards here? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, I would need to go back very soon. I'm kind of weak right now. Okay, sure. Fuck, I don't like how I'm messing up. Yeah, it should have just ran away like immediately, right? After killing TF. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a kill, I think. I don't know if he wanted the push or not, so I'm just leaving because he wasn't pinging anything. Lulu disappeared, so that's a bit something that we have to be wary of. Okay. 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 Nice. Okay. Okay, so my team, I really don't want him to invade and steal anything from a bot side, so I'll just immediately cross map to make sure. Okay. Use this one. What the fuck? Bro, what? Bro, there's no way. There is this much. Fuck. Damn. Ugh. And they use this. They use this. Okay. Is there a ward? Oh. Okay. What? Dude. Oh my god. The burst damage is like actually really high. I will need Iceborne Gauntlets like right away. I have 3 of deaths again. Yeah, my sense of safety is like very, very interesting. They're like giga bursty, right? So I for sure cannot allow myself to go second of worry, because then I'm gonna get cooked. Without even meaning to. But yeah, otherwise like team is doing pretty well. I like that. Yeah, I realized that they're mostly AD damage. This Kaisa is gonna be like heavy AP. There's not that much AP on their team. I mean, the DF I guess could build, but also I don't know if DF can dish out, you know, great amounts of. Be really careful about it. Is it a kill on top? Yep. Maybe they're not here, right? Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, Shiko SS something kind of walked up for potential fight. Can I do anything about this? Okay. 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 Cancel the recall. This should be really good for bots. Wait, what? DF just got a free tower? Yeah, they're very low. Bro, they're very low. Bot should be able to abuse this now. Or am I wrong? I don't understand why. I guess maybe they can't really do that. Let's see. Right, is there this fucker? ICBA, they have the wars somewhere here. Yeah. And I'm farming better and I'm ahead and I'm like similar KPs, like, you know, objectives, but fucking hell. Does this shit hurt? Okay. What? Really? Like, hello? Bad E placement. Better E placement than it would have been nice. Okay. How do I die in this case? Level 3 W is not enough to heal up. Shit. I think our late is better, but I'm just dying so much. What does... Huh? That should be outscaling Chico afterwards. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay. There are no two people, right? Rather, two people are missing from there. Raw, are you... And this is my mistake, bro. Like, why do I think that this is a good... Like, right now, I see that this is a bad idea, but... In the moment, it didn't... So comparatively speaking, Ashes this week, I genuinely did not expect that. I would have not expected for us to lag this amount of damage comparatively, but now by looking at the stats, numbers like the kills, deaths, and stuff like that, it completely makes sense. The heck, bro? The heck? We're not winning this. Only fight with Kale. With Malf and Kale only. And otherwise we don't. And admittedly, I still have way more deaths than them. Than the rest of my team, you know? Okay. Yeah, this random ass like messages on kick. Like, I wish there would be a way like, to like, since they send different messages, you cannot really like auto ban them like based on the message that they send, because you know sometimes like normal people might send like similar messages with similar message content. Malphite, it's a bad fight. Don't engage with this. We have to have Kale in this fight. Have to have Kale in this fight. I fucked up. Leave me alone, you know? Ay, 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 ay. That's good, 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 that's good. I can go there. Yeah. Okay. What are they doing here? Oh. Damn. What's this? But I can't really. Yeah, the Kale is gonna win us the game this time. Okay. Nice. So I can back right now. And I think I'll truly need Frozen Heart. In this case. Don't. You guys survive? We can push this one. We can generally just go like under. Okay. Out of the way first. Good, I have something creamy and warm for you, my friend. What is that? Okay. We gotta flash for this. This guy flash for this. This guy flash for this. I'm dying a lot this game. This is really not good. Ooh, he uses Quicksilver. Alright, I guess that's that. Insane carry. Wow. So it looks like I'm still not hearing what is that surprise though. What is he doing exactly here? Bro. It's good that guys use their R, but no, literally every single person is not visible on the minimap. But he cannot, like, he's going for this. There. I'm coming. Like, don't fight, don't. Nice. I wonder how many situations there are in the games where, for example, not purchasing ability Ace, like, what is it, like 5 ability Ace, literally, you know, wins you or loses you, like many situations that are even in the games. Like, for real. Why are you recalling? Bro, what? Mouth? What? What are we supposed to do now? Hello? Nah, but... out of nowhere, back so that he could return to lane. That's an interesting one that I haven't seen for a while. Can we like stop chasing nonsense? Nice. Yeah, personally, like really poor performance by me. Yeah, that did not go well whatsoever for me. But yeah, the comeback was nice. I mean, Kale, did really well. Their Kai'Sa was a huge ass problem. And I completely underestimated the power of Kai'Sa and how fed she was in a couple of fights. Because there were two situations where I'm like, okay, there's 3 of us, and there's only Kai'Sa with support. So like obviously 3 people win against 2, but she was so strong that like no way. Yeah. I've died way too many times. Even though I was like ahead in CS, farm like in KP was like similar to Shaco, I still died the times I think where I could have prevented them, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, let me see real quick. Oh yeah, that's fine. This is where I legitimately did not expect to be bursted. My E was like so random, but that's what. So here, look at when the ignite started. He threw ignite now. He's level 3, I'm level 4. He does this. He knives. Qs. And he can deal that HP alone without any items being level 3. Damn, okay. This is just, I just legitimately underestimated the damage. That's all there was. It wasn't like a strategic macro issue or something. I just underestimated the damage. Yeah, that's what I saw it. Okay. Okay, I died here another time, yeah? So he's shielding me here. I see. So this was done mechanically poorly. So like, now we're like really strong. He shields me. This is when this shit happens. Since I'm the one at risk of dying, and he can like Q, E, you know, clone hits me a little bit. I should be running away, but I shouldn't be running through the trap. Like I should be in, you know, like above the trap or under the trap. And just be running. Like don't stay, cause like I've stayed and then walked into the trap and then I got damaged. Like basically walking into the trap was like main mistake there. And that's what allowed me to get more damage within the same amount of time. Otherwise, I think I might have survived even. But yeah, just underestimating the damage. That's how I mainly died in the first 10 minutes. And there was like a third death. What was this one? Oh, this one was like actually also interesting. So here, look, okay. I'm like, okay. I'm slightly more than half HP. Again, this guy is level below. I have like 600 HP. And look how fast I'm gonna die here. He Q'd me in my face. But yeah, that was a lot. I just underestimated like how bursty that damage is. Like genuinely, I just went in like, oh yeah, I have time to like, when they start damaging me, I can start running away or something like that. It was just not true. Not gonna lie. I feel tired. Yeah, so probably today's stream is not gonna be like a long session. Just a couple, maybe a few more hours. Like obviously, you know, we're gonna like play, still do the stuff. But I might not perform as good as I usually can. Or as I otherwise would be able to. And I might not go for as long. Yeah. Sure. Boom. Oh, damn. Okay. I think I'm fine with like playing good here. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Need a little bit. Ugh. Water feels good. Yeah, sometimes you can like just take something and just drink and be like, ah, that's good. You know what I mean? Sometimes life is just that simple. Sometimes it's legitimately that simple. Yeah, but what happened with G2 yesterday? I didn't see the first two games, I was watching only the last one. And in the last one, like I saw throws that happened, and it was like, ugh. You know? Like what made sense for them to go in like this? Or it was specifically the last fight that really confused me. Because like their support was like, oh, let's invade. When Caps is not together, Caps is like solo pushing top side. It's like, okay. But they see this. Not the greatest heart, but also not the worst. I just... Yeah, if they make Ellie stay, or like, you know, not recall for as long as they can, that's kind of a good start. I should have flashed earlier in the fight when I E'd. And then otherwise, yeah, it would have been like a pretty good team fight from him. But now I was like a little bit useless. What happened there exactly? The problem is that Elias might come to me right now, and if she's here, I'm kinda cooked. So let's hope that she is not here. Because she could have solo-handedly like broke my jungling just now. Being shoved in a little bit. I can't even escape that guy. He traps me, you know? Wait, he's dead, I think. Okay. That was a flash from this guy. So this guy path top to bot. Okay. Spike, I guess. No mana on this guy, though. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I could have killed her there. If I just smacked her. I don't know, like, how the fuck did I smack a minion? I guess tiredness is a real thing. Okay, she was the TP and bot is 3-1. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Okay. I think they'll be able to kill him, right? Yeah, whether it's Bard. What's the damage done here? I really don't have shit to do. That's a lesson. That they can literally dive anytime. You leave Ezreal alone, there's gonna be the dive. Divin, you know? Literally what's gonna happen every single time. Is she gonna ult? She's not ulting. Oh, can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Yep, go, go. Looking kind of grim. Yeah, Ezreal is super weak. So yeah, equal numbers fights are never gonna work. Might work with Xerath like shooting ult and that's it, but this is just bad. Really, really bad. So AP actually will work into them like quite well. But I feel like my mouse is not listening to me. It's not behaving as usual. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to play the safe and like full hide, like, you know, not go like in immediately. Dance around. I don't know. I'm suffering a lot. This guy has 5 deaths. Yeah, I think this game is lost. Kind of. Well, not like truly like 100% lost, but I guess I'm playing for Xerath, the hopes that he can carry. Unequal numbers, we're not winning like Drake fights ever. And they have a split pusher with the grubs. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. No, they're covering this. I have nothing to do here except maybe dying. I don't know, man. This just did not make sense to me that this can happen. I don't know how I'm missing such simple things. Am I like, does really like this tiredness like affect me this much? Why didn't I feel like threatened by fiddlesticks all? I just didn't. Like in the moment, I just didn't. I saw an opportunity to walk up on Ari, and that's it. That's all I saw. I didn't see that. Like it just doesn't make sense. No, that was a genuine mistake, which I did. That was a good flash. And it's really bad that I'm making these kinds of mistakes. I'm gonna lose the game that way. Almost entirely on my own. Okay, that shouldn't be there yet. Okay. Fuck. Hey. Fiddlesticks is here. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Good question, senpai. Okay. Mid is missing, ADC is missing, jungle is missing. And random shit can happen, so like making plays right now is very risky. That again. I mean, realistically, into their team, yeah, we need Xerath to carry us. Like, we have engaged, but like, you know, so what? Like, we're not like engage heavy kind of team. We have a lot of poke that we want to utilize. Engage, poke. Yo, release. Maybe there. And she has no R. Yep. I can't, yeah. I'm moving. That's... This is the only person that really is caring right now, right? I think we can try playing around the next Drake. This is not bad though. I think I'm going second item Spirit Visage. Honestly, I think second item is Spirit Visage. And they have like, you have a lot of AP damage right now. Like a lot. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hmm. Okay. I really don't like to be in this position, bro. Okay. Yeah, but our top is gonna be dead in a second. They don't have a way to one-shot it, right? Guys. Yeah, this just was not optimal to say the least. Alright, now that's great. But I was only able to survive this because of my double W usage. Only because of that. Feel like, okay, yeah, Fiddle is not here. Would you fiddle with my riddle? Oh yeah, for sure. Bad fight, not gonna lie. An ending? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna just go all offensive sets. Like here. Okay, that's a nice poke, that's some nice poke. That's some nice poke. No. Holy fuck, I didn't manage to double click it. I was mashing, but I was too slow. That's basically what ruined this whole fight for me. Yo, Jay-Z, morning. Hey, by the way, hey, we have to defend it. Wait, is it actually morning for you? Like, did you wake up recently? God damn it. Well, that's all bit rough. That's really good damage. I mean, yeah, Maiden. Duh. Yo, duh. But I mean, I can handle a lot. I need an ending into Frozen Heart, I think. Slow down this fucker. This tiny bag. Okay. Yeah, new headset and stuff. Ooh, that's nice. What did you buy though? Okay. Wait, I'm just baiting. I like actually don't have a desire to go there. Okay, nice. Black Shark hyper speed. That's the name of the headset, right? I mean, I haven't heard it, but yeah. For whatever reason, I was think that would be a name of the mouse. Alright, cool. That's nice. Try to use it for a little bit and like tell me afterwards like how's the quality? How do you like it? You know, for gaming, for like hearing sounds like music and shit like that. I could actually take this guy down. So 2 people died. Oh no. Fuck. Wait, let me see if I can do one thing. Fight the Pokemon. I can't really help you there. I can do instead is Zeta. Yeah, we have to go back. At least we traded 1 for 1. Like, it's not the best trade, obviously. Oh, 俺はガッツツレシェレだ。No, but like, can I survive this? What in the fuck? Aw. I mean, I did like a really good job tanking, but yeah, the same. It's already second. Oh. Okay. Nah, I didn't watch anything yet. I didn't even like watch anything. Like the last 2 or 3 days, all I did was stream League at the same time. Then I would go for you know, for a walk outside, spend like a few hours outside, and then when I'm back, just basically go to sleep or, you know, take a nap or maybe watch a little bit of a stream, but that's about it. Like, I literally did not do anything else. But a lot of time was spent being actually outside and touching grass. So yeah, I haven't had the chance to watch anything yet. Not yet. But maybe today, I don't know, like today I feel like really tired. What do you mean not buying it? Like, that's legit what I've done. Surprisingly, like 2 days ago, I spent like 5 or 6 hours outside. Literally just being outside, listening to music, listening to a couple of lectures, and just being with myself, like not doing much. I think we can make a play there. Like. Yeah, I need to play for. I did, broski. Yeah, I legit did. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised as well, but hey, you know, can we? I think I can. Holy, I'm so tanky. Just one spirit visage. Bro. Yep, next phase. I don't know if we can do this actually. We don't have that good DPS. They can check on us at any points. We're just gonna get cooked. Like, no, we need to defend. Do that later. Fuck, he actually walked forward for this? Okay. Ah, I didn't hit. Okay, okay. I mean, we're winning. We're winning this fight. We're winning. We're for sure winning. Okay, nice. Can't stop being in that Baron. Like our team is giga shit for Baron. I have like 3.2k. What about you? What are your plans for the for the weekend? Do you have anything planned out for yourself? Bro, by the way, like my mouse, it just like skips frames sometimes, and it just started happening recently. I have no idea why. Weird. Yeah. That's okay, that's okay. Oh yeah. We're catching this guy. We're catching. Okay, now. Now leaf plus coffee, yes sir. I mean, if we get this, we can just threaten with ending the game. So basically, as long as like the next Drake is not theirs, then it's completely fine. They're like playing for more of a long term. We're playing for like basically now. Winning the game now. Yeah, be careful there. No. Wait, by the way, what's your rank at the moment? How's it going for you in League? Okay. Sure. Not really damaging me though. Haha, broski. Bruh, look how much they spent on me. Look how much they're spending. And they're like barely nicking me. Oh my god, this is so nice. Imagine how many cooldowns they have to spend to do this. And I'm still left like with shit tons of HP. All we have to do is basically just cover the cannon so that they're here for as long. Yeah, that's GG. You see? But isn't that crazy? We just got Baron and final push. I had to start a long time. You should do sub-based badges. Sub-based. What does that mean, sub-based? Because I think I might know what oh yeah, we already talked about it. Yeah, like I'm gonna do it. I just basically don't get around to doing it. But yeah, we already talked about it, but maybe we're drunk and don't remember. Which might happen. But yeah, so I'm gonna do it. I just basically don't sit and do that yet. So but yeah, that's a good idea. I like it, and I'll want to implement it. Because it's, you know, it gives like more individuality and more like more flavor, so to speak. One more boost in Discord. Yeah, I saw that. Like I don't do anything like that on Discord, nor like I use boosts, nor I spend like any money on Discord ever. So I have no idea how those like boosts work. Like when I saw you do it, I was like, oh, okay, there's like, you know, boosts and you can do something with them. But I have never, you know, done anything like that. So if you buy Nitro, you get 2 boosts. Right. Every month. Oh, so it's like Nitro is like a subscription, like a monthly subscription, right? and every month, like when you renew it, you get like a couple of boosts, and then you can do something for the server. I guess I saw that it gives like some emotes, some, I don't know what else. Wait, where can I check it? Where is the boost? Where's the boost? To boost at the server, I think I can click on it. Level 1. Emoji slots, downward slots, whatever that is. Better quality audio, I guess that's good. Level 3. Okay, I see. Okay. And each person can only like boost it once, right? You cannot be like the person who has like multiple boosts on one account and spend it on one server. Animated server icon? Could be, yeah, actually. Although, like, I don't know, like personally, for me, I genuinely never care about these things. So for me, it's like sometimes hard to understand what other people like or what would be good, because I personally don't care about these things, you know? Like badges, emotes, icons. It's like when I watch something or when I interact with a community in Discord server, I just do it because of the content and because of the discussions, interactions, not because I see something that's like, you know, that like looks good. Wait, look your profile. I see one animated banner on you. I see server boosting. By the way, today in the evening, I'll be making like, all that costs money, it's insane. I mean, yeah, I guess it's, you know, it's up to Discord to decide like how they're gonna monetize it, because like in reality, most of the like Discord developers, maintainers, you know, whatever, like they most likely will not do that for free, right? So wait, what the fuck? I just read. No, never mind. Okay, all good. Yeah, so like they still have to like, you know, some people might be able to work for free or work because it's like, you know, they don't have to care for finances, but like a lot of people or most people will definitely be in the position where they have to do that. Like they have to, you know, somehow like survive, make a living or something. So monetizing some of your services is still like kind of a, I guess, a good idea. What the fuck do I play as mid? I legit don't know. Yeah, like if you want to put banner, it costs €9. Yeah, but here, like if they could make it so that you can only, you know, pay like €1 or €0.5 to just put on a banner, like basically separate different functionalities, and you can literally pay not for like a bulk of, or package, but like purchase just one little thing. So I guess that could be better or like more convenient to people, because not all the time people that are buying, you know, those packages and they get everything, they want everything. It's just like with phone. If I could reduce the price of a phone and like get rid of like 40 to 50% of the functionality it has, you know, I would do this, because like a lot of the stuff on the phones, I just don't use it, you know. I guess it's kind of the same thing. What did I play as mid, by the way? Because I'm like kind of bad at everything. No, like being logical, but you know, at the same time, yeah, I think it would kind of make people more likely to buy things, because the people who would not purchase a sub because it costs more or they don't need a lot of the stuff, though some of those people might turn into people who are actually purchase something because like, ah, you know, I'll actually buy it because it's like, you know, it costs less and I only get this exactly what I need and nothing else, you know, or exactly something that I want. So I'm thinking from that perspective. That's a zillion or Yon mid, right? Bro, I would play Mel, but I have no idea how to play it. I legit have no idea. You know what? I'll play Zillion. Yeah, actually, I'll play Zillion. I'll play safe. I'll just boom, 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 clear away his farm, and then mid to late game just play for my teammates. Yeah, I think that's actually a good idea. Okay, so it's Yon. You want something specific against Yon? Movement speed, maybe? This would be nicer for late. This is kind of nicer for early. Be the most cancer. You mean Fleetwood? Oh shit, I didn't get the teleport in time. I wanted to go teleport. I wanted to be there for my teamwork because I don't give a shit about myself this game. Like realistically, I will not be making, you know, I will not be doing kills. Maybe later on, you know. With like Lee Sin ganking, I can set him up and maybe get some kills, but until then. Why don't you try adding every game a prediction where we can win channel points? Maybe this live. Can I do that on YouTube though? Is it a thing on YouTube? Because I think it's possible to do on Twitch if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know how YouTube works. So I just genuinely have no idea. Wait, what? 100% win rate, 36 games, yo, and Ivern? What the fuck? Oh, I see why. Bruh. Yeah. They have to be careful though. Yeah, on Twitch, I think I can try doing that. Oh, okay. If it's normal and doesn't put him behind, because for example, there's stuff like is it not dying? Oh, they have vision here. Okay, I need to space better. Like, I really need to be careful because like level 2 or level 3, he can go for like the finish on me, right? Wait, W is cooldowns. Yeah. Cooldowns are not needed right now. Oh, look, he knows. He knows how to do things. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, he knows that. So, like... What the fuck? You don't have... level? Where is his level? Wait, so what? Wait, he just used this. Did he get his cam stolen or something? I'm so confused. Why is he not level 3? I thought he's gonna do the raptors and he's gonna be level 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I'm moving. Oh, it's just Ivern invading. Yeah. I'll make their lives hell. I don't care. I'm losing some minions. Dude, I legitimately don't care. Yeah, just care. Kind of low on mana. Yeah, I want to make sure that he doesn't come back to this wave right now for free. Yeah. I want him to lose as much as possible. Yeah, that's good. He lost a lot of things. Yo, dude, hello. I'm doing good, actually. What about you? How's it going for you guys? Bro, I fucked up. Like, I was clicking the wrong things. I don't know what these champion skills, right? So I was just clicking the wrong stuff all the time. Oh my god, I don't like this. I was clicking W and I mean to click E because I want to speed myself up. Oh man, so annoying. That's what you get for like playing something that you don't know how to play. Okay. Med is missing. Okay. Yeah, I'll make their lives miserable. Late game, I ult Camille. Okay. Camille or Zeri, most likely, if it's ever a choice. Again, I'm missing the buttons, you know? I'm missing the buttons. I'm clicking. What the fuck is this? Sure. Will I get some live sets? Hey. I am. I really don't want that to happen. Okay, speed you up. Okay. I can't do much more. Sorry, kiddos. Okay, I just got level 6. I just got level 6. That's careful. No. Huge. I'm immediately gonna buy these things and just lower the cooldowns and get the fuck like into their face. Pretty boring because Wi-Fi is gone due to workers' unintentional actions caused the trouble to the. Wait, what happened? You mean like Wi-Fi is gone in your house or? Okay. Whole area. Well, but it's internet, right? Why? I mean, internet specifically, or what? So I can't clear faster than this dude. Bro, this is so... Okay, I'm going back. Mid, exactly, dude. Like, I got assigned mid. I didn't want to play mid. I just got assigned mid. Yo, what up, Simon, by the way? How's it going for you? Haven't talked for a few days. Yeah, so it's an issue with internet. So it's most likely just the issue with like your specific service provider that you're using, right? By the way, look, our team has 8 kills. I have 6 KP. Call me a better jungler or jungler 2.0. Can I move there? No, just leave. Let's go with this. Yeah, we legit cannot do shit about it. Okay, I got, yeah, just go. Okay. The bad part. Okay. Bruh, I literally went under the tower and then he ulted me. Dude, I'm so bad. I swear I'm so bad. Damn. 70% win rate? You're balling. Wait, Kaladi, is it your birthday today? Wait. July 5th is your birthday? Bro. Oh, 4th of July. So it was yesterday, right? As well. Okay, bro. I have no idea how to play against this fella. Bro, this is... By the way, Kaladi, belated happy birthday to you, you know? And I think now this guy can all in me. No, I can't do this. I can't, like, bro, this guy is good. Yeah. Happy belated birthday indeed. Did you do anything on your birthday? You couldn't jump over the wall? Wait, what the fuck just happened there? Can I make a gank there? Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's not bad. Mondo is getting this. Hey, playing mid. Recently I played Pantheon Sport and just ran around the whole map fighting everyone. That's a way to play it, no? I really don't want to give him plates, right? Fuck you, dude. Honestly. Is that gonna kill me? Are you fucking serious? Sure. Bro, sure. Nice, watch the movie. That's good as well. Can't do shit about that. Right, I'm dead right now. Like I'm trying to sit on the tower and like keep the distance, but I'm just dying. Fucking hell. I legitimately don't know how to play it. Like, I know Yon and how to play against it when I'm playing something different. You know, like, oh, I can walk up, I'm strong, I'm not strong, but like, I'm playing mid, I'm playing a champ that I don't play. I just know in theory how the champ works, not like how to actually play it. Okay. Okay. Surely I saved a life, but Diego, I only heard of him. I don't like really know that guy, if that makes sense. I heard of him, but that's about it. Yeah. What about him though? Is there anything about him specifically? No. We could probably just go for, yeah. Give them Rift. Okay, so I can. He died, bro, due to a car in Spain. So sad, life so unpredictable. True, true. Life is indeed unpredictable. And sometimes, what can you do, you know? You just be dying, and that's about it. Yeah, that's kind of the shitty part about life, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be there. SCP, 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 even willing to go through everyone. I was literally top when y'all started a fight. No! I went mid from top to stop Rift from taking next tower. Like, what the fuck are y'all on? Watch minimap. Holy fuck. Okay. I played as defensive as I knew how. I never engaged, always stood back, just Q farmed. Stop crying now. Jesus. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that is hella strong. So basically, Yon just goes in, goes crazy, and Ivern just shields him. And we can't really do much, right? We can't reach Ivern, and they can just... Then it provides an additional gap close. We're playing a different champ today. What's his name? And this is Zillion. I mean, I'm only playing because I got basically... I got assigned a different role. Like, I don't want to play this champion. I don't want to play this role, but... I got assigned it, so, you know. God, everyone is so quick to give shit. I'm literally feeling it. I'm not a mid player. Because you guys stop moving. Yeah. It is like, it can be played on mid, but it's also like a support champ as well. I mean, like half of this kit can be used, like, you know, to support your teammates. Give him ultimate so that they revive after death. Also to speed them up or like slow the enemies down. So it's like very supportish. Do you ever want to try some other roles for fun? I wouldn't say I really want to try other roles. I want to become like basically challenger level player. And that would most likely be on jungle. Because that's what I'm like best at the moment. But like realistically, I wouldn't really look into like doing something else, at least for now. But otherwise, there's like a lot of stuff that looks really good. I don't know, there's a lot of champions that are pretty cool and that I would like to learn to play. Zed, Echo, these would be like the first two ones that I would like to learn next. Australia's. Thing is, this game is like not laws, but yeah, it's for sure gonna be tough. Do you guys play like different roles as well, or not really? What do you usually like doing? Also, by the way, I think I'm gonna go Cosmic Drive actually. I think it fits like really good with what Zillion is doing. Or even Rod of Ages, but it's just like a little bit late. Did I notice a big difference? Not really. I mean, the change is always gradual, right? Yeah, so the change is always gradual, right? Like you know, you win a few games, you go up a little bit. It's not like you all of a sudden jump like 7-8 divisions or something like that. It's always like step by step thingy. So I think, yeah, it's... No? Huh? Can we... Like... They got killed like that. I can't see people. What in the... Yeah, no, this is hopeless. There was no Yone here. Bot lane, mid, and jungle. Yeah, that's like... I get like for the sake of fun and, you know, just enjoying and like getting a bigger variety, it's nice. But in terms of like actually climbing, I would say I personally would not want to like play multiple roles, you know. I just prefer like sticking with one. Well, but how you don't dodge? Okay, almost at a Zed skin. Whenever we're gonna get Zed, I think we're gonna play at least one game of Zed, okay? In jungle. At least one game. At least one game. Because this shit goes hard in jungle. At least in terms of like clearing and farming. That's like, you know, if you're doing that already, that's already like really good. The rest of it is just like understanding how to, yeah, how to like basically duel with him and stuff like that. Although, preferably I would be doing it on another account, but simply because there's gonna be, you know, a skin on this account, I might play on this one. You know? What do you think about Lee Sin? Good champ. I don't know. It's a nice champ. You can quickly kill people. He's like quite strong, has like nice engages. There's a lot of plays that you can do with it. I think it's like actually a really nice champ. Although not the easiest to play. There's like quite a few things that you can mess up with him that can suck a lot. And it requires a little bit more of a like, you know, I guess not being a fat fingered person, but instead like a quick fingered person, you know? Like you Q onto the enemy, you like boom, fly up to them, kick them once, W back, you know, like jump back, like go forward, go back, like It's like there's a lot of, you know, jumping around and, you know, knowing which targets to jump on, like, you know, what to select, stuff like that, when to go in, when to not. Yeah, it's a little bit complex, not crazy complex. I don't think League in general has crazy complexity champions. For example, I have like a really nice comparison of, didn't matter, whatever. For example, I have like a really nice, really nice comparison from Dota 2. In Dota 2, there's this one champion. I mean, they call it heroes, right? But in League terms, there's this one champ called Invoker. He, at any point, can create 9 different abilities. So at any point, he can create one of the 9 abilities and cast them. And like in the late stages of the game, you can create those abilities quickly. Like maybe well, like 2 or 3 second cooldown. You create one, and then you cast it, you create another, you cast it, you create a third one, you cast it, and like most of them in nature are just different. Like they're not like the same ability, you know. So they have different effects, you know, different And also in Dota 2, it's not just that, but also the fact that there's items that you can use. You know how you can use like Hextech, Rocket Belt in this game, and and Shurelius, and I don't know, maybe I'm forgetting 1 or 2 more items, but generally speaking, that's about it that you can actively use. Well, besides, you know, trinkets and wards. In Dota 2, there's like invisibility item, there's a hex item, there's a damage item, there's a cyclone item, there's a push yourself or the enemy like forward item, there's a refresh all your abilities item, there's a lot of different items that you can purchase that are active. So sometimes what ends up happening, you can play a champion like Invoker who's already like very complex, and you have to like, you know, to play well, you have to like really know how to like play him. And on top of that, you might buy 2 or 3 items that are active. So you're constantly like QW, ER, QW, you're like casting spells, and on top of that, you like have to, you know, cast the items at the right time. So it's like, it's really, you know, that shit, like relatively speaking, like in comparison to League, now that shit gets complicated. Now that thing for sure gets complicated. But yeah. But yeah, like for sure, like each of their games, you know, each of the games have their own, you know, good and bad stuff and how they work. I like one thing about Lee Sin. I kick enemies to my allies and turrets using his ulti. Yeah, for sure. You can with Q or, you know, preferably you would like walk behind or jump with W behind an enemy. Then you kick them like into your team and then Q them, and then, you know, basically jump to them while dealing damage. Meaning this way you don't put yourself too much at risk in terms of being amongst the enemies, and also you'd have like kind of a quick free kill. So there's definitely like some nice plays that you can do. Okay. The last game was a fiesta, right? Last game was a fiesta. This game is pretty carryable in a sense that if I get ahead, I can kind of dominate this game as well. Would you be open to sometimes a celebration when you reach masters to do a custom 5v5 with it? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you know, we can definitely try something. I mean, first, in the first place, I would have to reach it. Not gonna lie, it's not gonna be easy. But oh, okay. Yeah, but if I get to reach it at any point, yes, sir. Why not? Yeah, you can take aggressive position from this. I poked Viago a little bit. I'm still gonna start from red. Bot is very volatile in a sense. If we ever get to close the distance on Twitch, we can for sure gank him. I want to put this word here. I just want to make sure that this guy doesn't invade that. And if he late invades me, it is what it is, you know? What can I do? Like, I'm not gonna compromise my usual good clear just for the off chance that this is one of those rare occasions where they just, you know, do a cheese strat. Yeah, I'll just go around a little bit. That's gonna cost me like a second or two. But if they're like not mindful about it, this way I'll get to okay. I think I'll be able to maintain the stack actually. Yep. That's not bad. I didn't have to get to hit my Q, but otherwise it was actually quite nice. There goes flash. That's pretty good. Ooh. Okay, cancel auto, not the best. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, never mind. I'm a little bit late. Going there. There. And yeah, that was nice. And I have just a little bit of time. What the fuck? I just wanted to cover, but I used to play Valorant. Yeah. I did, bruh. Like this, Valorant is literally the game where I reached the highest rank. The equivalent of it in League of Legends would be like almost Challenger. And that was like very close to it. Take this and then. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Can TP for them. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is if she doesn't have a ward on me, yeah, she does. I'm not gonna walk. She just warded it. Right, if I would have walked forward, I maybe would have gone, but these are the things that you cannot really know. And you just kind of have to trust yourself. Trust yourself. Why are you asking about Valorant though? Like, do you have something in mind in regards to Valorant? Boom. Just like them. Bro, they... Ah, these are so old. No, nothing fancy there. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. It's kind of good that he slowed me like this. Yeah, I'm going there. I think he has to have ult, right? No, careful, careful. Yeah, just walk back, walk back, walk back. Bro, but I mean, I told you to walk back. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. I'll get an item upgrade. Ah, this is a bad ward though. Sure, I'll buy something like this. While he yelled the wave. Yeah, the oranges had to keep like a longer distance from Tryndamere. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay. I mean, he's pushed up, right? I don't know why is he doing that though. Yeah. Bro, what? Are you fucking serious? No. So, nah, but bro, like, I don't know if we can take it. I mean, yeah, probably we can, but... Do we just play? Okay, yeah. Can we like get some help here? Okay. Nah, I'll die. Okay. Bruh. What the fuck is this? Damn.
Yeah, we can't really play around this this way. Doesn't do much right now. Mel is just way stronger. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're not close at the moment. Okay. But like, why are you walking forward though? Please don't take the kill. Okay. So only the Viego is left, right? So it doesn't really matter then. What? Where did I drop my E, bro? I'm like, I have no brain cells or something. Okay. Bro, like, can you stop dying for once? Sure, bro. Okay. Yeah, I was not gonna path into Mel. Ooh. That is actually pretty strong. Okay. I'm running there. Just to see if they need help. Yep. Could be there. Okay. Okay. Nice. Is there a gank? Not really. It doesn't look like it, right? I still want to, like, you know, recall the SCP. Because they have like a huge ass upgrade. So there, for now, interestingly enough, even though they have three ADs, right? And basically, the only AP is Mel. Mel is the one that's carrying us right now. So I would preferably like itemize against her. Okay. Because it's still gonna help me right now in the moment. And then do something else, you know, with it. Yeah, I shouldn't fight him right now. I'm just saying. Okay. That's a good kill though. Okay. Brenda just flashed. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Just trying to stay quiet. Going on the offense when they don't know where the enemies are. Not the smartest move, not gonna lie. They have to respect it, like, The only mistake was they're going in them. Yeah, but he exactly went in during the timer where he like respawned, and now he can be there. He would have gone like 10 seconds earlier, 20 seconds earlier or something, then it would have been fine. Do you have champ skins? I mean, I have quite a few of them actually. It's just not for this champ specifically. But you know, nowadays like skins, like you can get some random skins like quite easily, in a sense that, you know, you just roll like champion shards and or skin shards and stuff like that. Yeah, it should be here soon. If he's not here, then what the fuck? No, but okay. I guess we're not letting their split pusher get a lot, but okay, I'm like really strong right now. Do you have by any chance like any favorite skins that you like really like, or that you always use? I'm not the fan of like this kind of trade actually. There's warns. I'm probably going into this somewhere.
The air signs speak for man. Responds.
Okay, yeah. It's beyond me. I'm doing so well, I'm keeping it barely like ahead, and this fucking thing happens. I mean, it's not a big deal though. Dying just by defending. Through hex keys? Yeah. Basically hex tech chests and stuff like that. You know, you just roll like get some random stuff and do something with it. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, that was not a bad trade though. They used quite a lot for this, and they still didn't get anything out of it. So yeah, it was a fair trade for us. Like, calm down for a second. Oh, yeah. Let me kill, let me kill, let me kill. No, we're not getting this. Tower falls down. Kinda suck that we're investing that much for Trindamir. And he's gonna be like nuisance regardless. Maybe not as big of a nuisance, but it's still gonna be a nuisance. No, but why the push though? Oh my god. No. I don't know. Some skins look cool though. For example, Eastern skins, Wukong, Project Vi. Yeah, there's like quite a few skins that actually look quite nice. I don't disagree with you. Can I heal off from a camp? Everything's gone. Yeah, but it's not like we can do something. Sure. How can I deal with this now? I like need to heal up, right? Nice. Well, they can do this at any point. Another problem. Can I catch someone? If I catch Mel here, then maybe. Yeah. We have to give it up. That is what it is. Can I take the Drake then? You just don't duel me like that, brother. You just don't do shit like that. Okay. I'll try to get her. Fucking hell. Can I find her? Yeah. Um. Nice. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a rough one though. It's a really rough one though. But I'm happy I was able to steal the Drake, because that gave us basically the boots, and it didn't give them the third one, so that the next would be a soul point for them. Because if it's a soul point for them, then we might get 15 at any point. Which is precisely what I'd like to prevent. I have one fancy skin of that little guy with blade in his hand. I don't know that champ's name. Little guy with blade. Can you give more info? I have no idea what you're referring to, honestly. Little guy with blade that, like... There's, like, quite a few champs that have blades. Okay, why Orn is not here? Beyond me to understand. No, that was bad. Yeah. With a blade. Interesting. Yeah, I'm genuinely clueless. I'm genuinely clueless as to what that might be. Yeah, Zai's not having a good game. But I think we can still win. We have like very good team fighting. It's just that they're like ahead right now, you know? Okay. I'm gonna leave this ward here just for info. Mama! This. Well, we can take it. We can literally take it and then go for this. It's okay, it's okay. No. What the fuck are you doing? Like, bro, back. Holy shit. Sure, bro. Do what you want. Okay. I don't even know if I should be having Thorn Mail. Okay, it's a split effort. Like, can I come here? Oh, cannon. Yeah, so it's like a Yordle. Yeah, I see what you mean. And he's being like played in top lane most of the times. I can get behind them. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Yes. Yeah, I don't know how on Mo. Wow. That was interesting. Damn. Okay, this game is like heavily carried by me. Like legit. GG. GG. Hey. We're chefs in the kitchen. We're actually cooking something up this game. Holy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How much left? It's not much. It's a couple or a few games. Wait. When is the food supposed to arrive? So basically... What? Yes, sir. GG. Yep. Nah, this was actually like a really nice one. I was not sure about the fact that I was not present at bot that much. Because in theory, like, Zaya could do really well, but even if I were or weren't, the main issue was still Mel, because she like got really fed. Wherever she was going, she was getting the kills. Yeah, so that was like the scariest part, I would say. So yeah, luckily we were able to pull that off. Okay, so in 1 to 2 hours, the delivery is gonna come. Okay. Volibear, fuck y'all. Like, who the fuck is banning Volibear as of recent? You little munchkins. Give me Udyr, baby. But yeah, so basically what is happening? What delivery? So I've ordered a lot of, I've ordered a lot of stuff to make burritos with, and just a little bit of like fizzy drinks, but not much actually. This time I didn't order much, just a little bit. So, but yeah, mainly like most of the stuff that I've ordered is gonna be like for food, like groceries, and it's gonna be like for burritos. So, you know, the wrappers, the beef, the beans, the cheese, the I don't remember what else I'm putting in, maybe a little bit of rice or something like that. And I'm gonna be making like over 20 burritos, maybe even close to 30, that I'm gonna like basically make them today and tomorrow, and then put them in the freezer, most of them, so that I could eat, you know, them as the days go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like shit tons of food that's gonna be like, you know, in the freezer and like for later use, that I'll be like eating for the most part, because I'd prefer, you know, not sitting and not making, you know, not cooking food every single day, that kind of stuff, if I can just like make it at once, basically. Yeah. And I've already eaten today one burrito that I made yesterday and that I put in the freezer. And interestingly enough, even though if you take it from the freezer, the taste, the everything still like is still like really nice. Like the cheese, the meat, the beans, like they don't lose that like that much of a taste or something. Like it's still like really good. And then I use a little bit of a Valentina sauce, a little bit of a, you know, hot sauce. That shit's fire. Ooh, they have like a heavy front lines to see burst. Big. It's gonna be rough. Top Talon versus Pantheon. I think I should path towards top early. But I don't know. Can Talon ever win 1v1s against Pantheon? Yeah, sounds fire. Dude, trust me. It is. Like, it is actually, like, really good. Like, really, really good. God damn. So, against Ivern, this fucker can invade sometimes, right? So what we want to do is we want to start one side, but have the other side warded as well, in case this guy goes for an invade, so that we can, you know, play around it a little bit. Maybe just to have awareness, maybe to make some play off of it. Yeah, regardless of, like, you know, what we'd want to do, it would still be like a pretty good idea. Late in the evening, glass on a side, say with you. You just want attention, you don't want my heart. Hey, hey, I should be using voice with confidence, not you know? Like, you just want attention. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Maybe you just ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Another game. Can we counter? 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 Let's fall in love. Like, I'm noticing that I have this tendency of, like, holding back and singing softly. So let's fall in love. Like, I mean, the song itself is kind of soft and, you know, it's not too harsh, but, like, instead of that, like, let's fall in love, I could go like let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning. Play me a song that you like, and bet I'll know every line. Bruh, I cast my Awakened R. Awakened R? And this shit didn't follow because of the fog. If it would have followed, he would have been inside the storm this whole time. No, I don't like. Let's fall in love for the night. Let's fall in love for the night and forget in the morning. Play me a song that you love. So yeah, that's that basically. Okay. Now I don't have a flash, which is a little bit scary. Yeah. Now the guy that doesn't have any flash is getting punished. Oof. And since they're like weak ranges, they can be hella punished by that. Yeah, so they should be like kind of careful about it. still don't know anything about Ivern. He might have stolen my blue, for example, and we wouldn't even know. Why don't they play save? Nowadays you like playing Victor? Nice champ? That is indeed a nice champion. Okay, that. So we know what we can bully, right? Right, they don't have anything. Nice. Ivern flashed. What is he doing though? The way he played was like really. Ivern cannot like duel or anything, so for him to walk up close like this to me, it's just a suicide mission. Ivern is gonna be bot side. Okay. And dead again. Okay. The problem is, as I'm without a flash. Oh. Will they look to dive this? There. Yeah. Yeah, there. Still stolen. Okay. I'm not going there, I guess. Can I clear it, please? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, but the bot is dying way too much. They're playing so carelessly. Like, they're legit playing so carelessly. Nice. And this camp is also for him. Like, he marked it. That's pretty good. Basically what I'm doing right now is the way that he needs to farm is the way that I'm not allowing him to do. So that is like really good for us, because like he's just gonna be under leveled, and like he cannot farm like, you know, fast. He has to set up the farm. So he set up 2 camps to farm, and I just like basically canceled both of them. So that's like really strong. Bro, but like, are you freaking kidding me? Broski, what the fuck are you doing though? How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Oh, yeah, man. That's not bad, actually. I'll make them chase. I'll make them chase. My bad. Nah, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I completely... Fuck. I was dead there. I didn't need to flash. But... That's all I'm gonna say. Not gonna like shit talk or anything. Your jungle, yeah, you jungle very fast, bro. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, I would say. Maybe not the best, you know. Maybe there's still some improvement, but like I'm basically at a stage, like I'm quite good with it. Yeah. Yeah, why is he pinging me there? There's nothing to farm here. As soon... That's so risky, that's so risky. Please fall back, yeah. They might invade the jungle right now. Have to be a little bit careful about it. I swear, Felcaz is gonna get caught again. Nah, this game I'm gonna be like really strong. They just need to be patient with it. Or, like stop feeding them. Like genuinely, I'm gonna be really strong. Kill that cat lady? It's tough, it's tough. I don't know. Don't really want to like straight up fight them. No? Is there anything here? Okay. Yeah. He's gonna die, no? But who flashed? Whose flash was it? Was it Jin? I'm like so confused. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I like this, to be honest. Ooh, that's very nice. That's huge. This way I get to get his camps again for free. Yeah, Ivern is in a very bad situation. All they need to do is just like literally play safe. And I don't mind, like, I'm going there. Okay. Maybe? Oh. We have a slow here. Can I take this tower? I can, right? Yeah, like I'm very fed right now. As in, I have way more gold than the enemies. Iron is just fishing for the plays that don't really exist, to be honest. Okay. That's good damage, good damage, good damage, good damage. There's a lot of people there. He doesn't have that ult anymore. Oh, that's nice catch. Nice catch, nice catch. Catch. Nice. That was really good. That was really good. So there's nobody here. I can take the farms from the enemy jungle, and I'm just in general like 10 times stronger now. Well, 10 times, like a lot of times stronger than Ivern, so I can do anything that I want in their side of the jungle. Okay, there's. Is that a frog? Where? You mean the camp or something else? Oh, bro, I wish I could. Ah, look how long I was done. Look how long. Oh, no. Dennis, they lock me in forever. Holy shit. In camp. Yeah. So if you're talking about this one, like right here, it's called Gromp, but it looks like somewhat like a frog. Damn. Screw this. I'll need double AD build. I think I'll need this into... That's a good question. What do I build? Yeah, best viewers, right? Not your fault, they send you... I mean... Kind of. I mean, it's still a kind of, you know, up to me to like make sure that I respect these kinds of things and don't get punished by such stuff. But yeah, I was constantly like stunned, rooted. It was crazy. That. At least they traded 1 for 1. How was she able to skip in the first place? Okay. Damn. So basically, right now at my maximum strength, yeah, when I recall, like at this very moment, I'm gonna be at my maximum strength, and my maximum strength is gonna be there like for a good time. So yeah. Now another thing is that we have to consider is that their most fed character, I mean, or characters, are these two basically, right? And both are like heavy AD damage dealers. I think I just walked through a ward, right? Bro, what? No, that don't like stop this. I'm like really strong right now. I can tank a lot. No particular build item to escape the center slow abilities applied by enemies. Who names? Sorry, what did you mean by your last message? Like who you like what or who you're talking about? I'm not sure like what you're referring to with the last message. Or you asked about like who and the names. ID damage gems are your favorite? No. I'm just saying that they are currently fed right now with the AD champs. Bruh, I fucked it up. Wait, I thought he walked up close enough and now it's up. I fucked it up for us. They just push something. 1, 2, 3, 4 deads. Yeah, so I meant that these are the strongest characters like in this game. Like they're the most fed on the enemy team, right? So they like hurt the most. So for this reason, I'm gonna itemize so that they would be, you know, so I would be itemizing against them, because like building magic resist right now basically serves no purpose, as like there's only one AP damage dealer, and that, you know, that like Aurora is not fed right now. Like she's okay, she deals damage, but it's, you know, she doesn't like one-shot people, if that makes sense. Oh shit. Okay, you're bringing this, cool. And what now? Okay, so this guy took his scams. Coming to y'all, guys. Okay. Yeah, this is a kind of free now. Especially if nobody gets hurt now. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No problem. Beautiful. Legit beautiful. Beautiful. Even though it doesn't seem like too impressive what I'm doing right now, because like my score is not that shiny, you know, I don't have like 50 gazillion kills. But like my impact in general of this game is pretty good. Misfortune scripting. Yeah. Let's hope not. I prefer having a person not script, you know? Okay. I can buy randoms. Could probably push this wave as well, but I don't know. Okay, I'm really tanky right now. Like I'm really tanky. It's okay, it's okay. Okay. I mean, I'm tanking everything. I mean, I'm tanking literally everything. Oh, Talon kills. Oh, Talon. Talon doesn't kill. No, but seriously, can Talon like stop pinging this nonsense? What the fuck is he? So. Wait, who's left alive? Spike is not doing that solo, right? Yeah. I don't know actually what. Stay a bit behind, bro. They're targeting you, I guess. Yeah, but that I have to be at the front line. Like I'm the tank. I have to be the person that soaks up the damage and that disrupts the fight, and like basically I am the meat shield for my team. My team just has to deal the damage, kill, assassinate, so on and so forth. Like I'm the one that has to basically the quote-unquote suffer for it. I mean, in a good way, not. I don't mean like, oh, suffering is bad. Wait. Nice. Why are we doing this, bro? But like, seriously. Nah, but like, stop. Yep. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Why are you pinging me, bro? Like it's a smite fight. Dude, like this guy is such a tilter. Holy shit, like acting like a kid. Like, right, it's good. It's at least good that this guy is doing well and he's like, you know, destroying enemies. If he would be like not destroying them, but also, you know, like tilting this much. So like, yeah. I know my champ way too well to know if I'm at risk or not. Almost. I just need a little bit. Just need a little bit. I'll have the time. Being caught like this is not the ideal, but it's not a problem whatsoever. The champ Udyr can play jungle on top. I mean, I mainly play. I played that on jungle. People I think mainly play him jungle, but he can also be played top. Yeah, in my experience. Okay, nice. Good job. Okay. Damn, that was a quarter kill for free, and then Aurora killed 3 people. Two people. Ah, Sag. That may not allow us to do what we want to do. We can only get this tower and inhib, I think. But yeah, this champ is like really nice in terms of jungling. Yo, I mean, but that kind of is actually like that, you know. But because Udyr is like running giga fast due to his E skill. I just put this, boom, and I increase my speed, right? I'm like super fast. I can pop my movement speed of like basically 50% every like 4.5 seconds. That's like so much, you know? How can it be homophobic? My bitch is gay. I just need to tank the front line. Okay, oh yeah, you're slow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Easy. Easy. Oof. Interesting? What's interesting? You mean the kit of Woodier and what he does? Simply due to how like he nah, but he carried a big part of the game, so honoring for that. But holy, that like spamming things. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Nice. Yeah, Udyr has like indeed like has actually like quite of an interesting kit. So yeah, it goes actually pretty well. Arena. Yeah. It's a pretty cool champ, honestly. Like really cool. Yeah, but the enemy is Ivern. Like that guy was like hella put behind. Like really a lot. Dude, I ate one burrito today, which is in the morning, you know, basically almost like when I woke up at like 8 or close to 10 p.m. Okay, it was after a morning walk and yada yada. And now it's 4 p.m. and now I genuinely feel hungry. You know, I feel this like sensation in the stomach, this burning, not burning, since I don't know. How do you describe hunger? Like, how does hunger feel to you? Because for me, it feels like it's burning in the stomach, but like that's the best way that I know how to describe it. It's like this slight discomfort in the closest describing word that I can think of is like burning sensation, but not burning as in like burning your skin and then it hurts. It's like, I don't know, a different kind of burn if that makes sense. It's almost in the same way how people say, oh, like, you know, when they work out muscles, they do exercises, ooh, my muscles are burning, you know? Like, it's not the same burn as your, you know, when you burn like with fire, your skin or something. Like, obviously it's not the same burn and it's not the same sensation. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I feel a little bit hungry. Hunger pang sounds from stomach. Knock, put some food in there. Yes sir. So yeah, at some point I'm definitely gonna eat. Maybe even relatively soon. Maybe even after this game, because the delivery should arrive from the next 10 minutes in, like, from basically during the next hour, right? So if I take a little bit of a break, review some games, watch some videos or whatever, you know, whether it's on stream or off, and just like eat while doing that, and maybe I felt that at 2 p.m. ate an omelet. Ooh, okay. How did you make that omelet? Did you like put anything specific? I don't know, some onions, some other kinds of veggies, some, I don't know, some whatever, like, I don't know, like, you know what people like with their stuff. Wait. Varus is the one that might make it hard for me to attack. So I might have to swap to Frizzy attack depending on their jungle and support pick. But for now, if only Varus is gonna cause issues in terms of CC, then I think I can still run lethal tempo. But it really depends on their jungle and support picks. Okay, there's 3 melees. Oh, never mind. Okay, if it's not Renata, then it's okay. Oh, it's Mundo jungle and Varus top. Mundo. Oh, okay. So the last 2 picks of their team is actually bot lane, it looks like. Crack 2 eggs in a pan with 1 or 2 teaspoons oil. Added 2 small chili pieces and small onion pieces. Sprinkle salt and chili powder on it. It was fire. And it was hot probably too as well, no? I would guess it was kind of hot eating that. Okay. If I ever catch Mundo 1v1, early, if I max W, if I have like 2 points, or rather 3 points in W, I can 1v1 him because I have lethal tempo as well. But the problem is if I'm a little bit unhealthier and if he lands his first Q and I'm like not in a really good position right then and there, he can cook me easily. Nautilus engage. Might go bot, he might go top, like who knows. I'm gonna like wear this and okay. Imagine landing 5-man spell here. I mean, they don't have any. You like spicy food? Hell yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of like really spicy foods. Yeah. Of like really spicy foods. But yeah. Huh. I like a little bit of spice, but not even that. Like, I per se don't necessarily like spiciness. I sometimes like stuff or the taste that comes with that spiciness. For example, like this sauce that I'm using, it's a little bit hot, it's a little bit spicy, right? But I don't like it because it's spicy, if that makes sense. I like it because it tastes good. And it's not because of the spiciness, you know? It's just because of the stuff that's in it. So they're Mundo jungling. Damn. These clears are quite fast. I wonder if he has the clear time down to the point that he will be able to invade me, or no, or does he actually not clear that fast, this particular person? I don't think he should be able to. At least not without like using another smite. Okay. Yeah, one like this. Can I get some help? Hello? Like... They're not gonna pick anything anyways, right?
What happens when old wounds heal?
I'm gonna watch replay to see that they might be right. But I think that is the issue exactly. That I don't know if they're right or not is exactly where the issue is. If I would know that they were under the tower, it means I was aware, right? And I made a bad call. But if I don't know, like, or if they were not, right? And I still don't know like where they were exactly, which means that I lacked awareness. So lacking awareness in the first place is not good. Yeah, they can do Drake, but I'm not gonna go hold it or defend it or anything. Alright, actually. Moondog can easily do Drake's early. Okay. I think take 2 camps. Oh yeah. I'll take his whole top side because of this. I just need to make sure the Varus is not bonking me right now, like, you know, unsuspectedly or unexpectedly rather. I can get a 3rd count. It just recalls. Okay. Tank build for volley. How that'll be? I don't know, like, I'm gonna have to see in regards to this game. I don't know exactly. The reward. Okay. Can we, like, go on this? Okay. I don't need like even like that many of them. Just like 1 or 2, you know. That's pretty good. Nice. But yeah, so good up. I want to recall, right? Okay, they're dying bot for free. Not the best thing ever. But can you like who the fuck just click that? Careful. Bruh, I clearly, I think, never mind. Maybe his teammate did that. But thanks for defense. That was actually really good. But because they helped me defend the blue, their Munda was not able to get any value out of it. That was really good for that reason. Okay. Okay. I don't want to. Oh, okay. What? Okay. May not force flash. Without flash, like, this guy's very vulnerable. Very vulnerable. Without a flash. That's like pretty good for me. Or for us, regardless. Wait. Movie Golden Compass? What is that? I don't think I know. I genuinely don't think I know that movie. What is that about? I'm out farming Munda like crazy for now, which is kind of weird because he has like one of the best clears. But because he overstayed in some places, I'm able to do that right now. The only sad part is that our bot lane is kind of throwing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll use speed boost this time. Why exactly are we taking these fights? Okay. Huh. I'm gonna go there. My bad. I stupidly, got caught. I got hooked. That fucked everything for me. That was my bad. This was legitimately my bad. Fuck, man. It's so not good what is happening right now. Basically every single lane of mine is losing at the moment. Okay. Guess we're gonna overstay now. Okay. Going there. Oh, please, like, bro, are you serious? It's a little bit rough. So I'm gonna be like insanely strong right now. And it's gonna be on me to make good decisions. Because like this... Or you know what? Actually, I'm gonna play it a little bit safer. First, this item. Only after will I buy Flicker Blade. But Flicker Blade is still really good. I'm running towards them just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Oh, when was this taken though? Don't quite understand. Are there any wards? Oh. Sure. Asinine, ass of mine. Okay. Sure. I didn't get to eat him. Yeah, like nah, this team. It's very weak. It's very weak. I think we can win late game, but my team is insanely weak. I'm just gonna mute. Maybe now they're gonna, you know, share some things or stuff like that. I'm not gonna tell them anything, like I'm not gonna flame her. Yeah, they thought they can kill me. I mean, they kinda can, but... A little bit rough. So this shit is taken, so it means it should be here. Huh? But I don't quite understand. Okay. shit. Oh. At least we got a shutdown this way. Basically, if they get the next Drake, which is gonna be sold for them, I don't know how we're gonna win. I legitimately don't know. Okay. The delivery should be presented soon to me. Bro. Like what? Oh, okay. Can I like kind of go for this guy? Okay. Can I survive this? Not really. How bad. Yeah, Jinx is not doing great. I'm still gonna click no. What? Yeah, they're taking all the farm from bot side. You know, I saw she's using basing attacks on enemies instead of missile's ability. It is what it is. Not much that we can do here. Hey, I'm not doubting that you do play better. I'm not doubting that you do play better. Okay. It's unfortunate. I genuinely played it really well. Only the last like 5 to 10 minutes I've been dying, you know, here and there. So that's like poor of me towards the end. But early to mid game, I was doing like really well, and I was basically the only one keeping the game afloat. Like I was the reason we're not losing as hard as we're losing now, or harder even. Like. Okay, never mind. Yeah. And now they have oceans. With oceans, like, we're basically never killing the Mundo. Damn, so they were setting up an ambush. Well played by them. Yeah, GG, well played. Yeah, now the score looks like terrible, right? 6-9-5, like, I agree. But that's only because, like, at the end, like, you know, enemies were giga fed. They started to have fights that were kind of terrible fights. Early game I played really nicely. I guess you could say, you know, my late game was poor. That I would agree with. Well, most likely, you know, I messed up like heavily there and Domination. Thanks. That's fine. Honestly, their Nautilus did well. Ooh, so I got a skin, yes. Alright. Oh, so it's automatically claimed? Okay. Wait, well, let's see in the practice tool. Yeah, people are hella tilty. It's crazy. Yes, okay. So we are. I mean, it looks okay. It looks very heavy as like rock paper scissors against his clone. Yeah, but yeah, it's actually pretty good. I mean, the color scheme is quite nice. That I do like. But look at how fast his clear is. Generally speaking, that's why I wanted to like try and learn this guy. Look, I'm still dealing like 64, and now I'm dealing 242, 242, 242. The amount of damage that you deal to like it should have been even pulling even further. Boom, 169. Boom, done. Easy. And it's even like I'm not even doing it cleanly right now. So look, and if I'm gonna use the smite, $258, $257, $259, like that's where I've done the thingy, right? So like at 306, 307, like I'm right now on this guy, and if somebody is like playing a slower clearing like Echo, I don't know, some other champs who are like not done yet, I can already be like invading them and on top of them, or like do a hella early, you know, hella early thingy. Gray and purple looks so amazing. Yeah, in this game, like these colors actually do look nice. Like, yeah, it's a little bit shiny and stuff like that, but nice. Okay, I'll do another clear, and I'll have to see like what it's like to clear from like red. Okay. Oh, the clear is so quick, I can't believe. What did I do there? Not really. So why I got this skin is because I have purchased the battle pass. So it's more of a battle pass thing, you know? Let it reset. Okay, that one I messed up. So like if the beginning was faster, but then I messed up afterwards. I think I kind of understand how to do it. I have to not cancel auto attacks. That's one. Like duh. But also, bro, I really want to play Zed actually. Like Zed is like one of those champs where it feels like you can carry and do like so much damage to them if you just get ahead. And basically like be like, okay, now it's my game, now I carry, now I one-shot everyone and stuff like that. Yeah, like this champ and maybe Echo will be the champs that I'll be learning to play eventually. Okay. Didn't even need to do that. I don't know if like I can throw my shuriken though. Oh yeah, I was not pulling this camp for a long time, so I have to really check like when I can start pulling. It's kind of nice that you can use it like while pulling. Yeah, but this is already like too slow. Yeah, so basically kind of, you know, trying to master it. Clear is important. Like, it's not gonna be like too much of a difference. It's gonna be 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, and like, you know, second, third clear is just gonna, you're gonna do your usual thing. But for first clear, you kind of really want to have it down like as fast as possible, because every second that you can get with this champ means that at 3 minutes 5 seconds you can gank bot lane being level 4. And that people will almost never see coming, basically. Or it's something that people will not like truly expect, if that makes sense. Okay, so this dies naturally. That's good. I wonder if Q cancels the auto attack. Echo, because he's also one of those champs that can carry if very ahead and very fed, and I sometimes want to have champs that I can play that are not just tanks. Like, I usually play tanky type champions, and I like it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like it. It's just that I want to have like a different kind of setup, basically. Okay, so I need to walk a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, but like if I'm using a smite, this like a 307, 308, 309, 310. Yeah, there's plenty of time. No, the clear speeds are actually insane. And Echo, yeah, it's just you know, like basically a carry champ that, yeah, gets ahead, can do some crazy amounts of damage and just carry games, basically. So yeah, that would be, I guess, the main reason, you know. And you know what? Should I play like normal game? Let's do it this way. I'm making some food right now anyways, right? So while I'm doing this, we're gonna play Zed, but like in a normal game. Practice it. You're good against Zed on 1v1, but like, what do you mean on 1v1? You mean in the situations where you get to 1v1 him, or do you mean something else? Like actually playing the game 1v1?
If it ain't a tortilla.
Jesus. Oh no,
Today on the meal prep.
There's so much stuff open.
Look at when you play.
Oh jeez. Yeah, situation. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Nice. Okay. Boom. Combo clap. I'm kind of sitting in the customs. In the SUV. Okay, I want to play Zedderino. I always don't know like which side I'm gonna be. I legitimately have no idea if I'm gonna be red or blue this time. I always forget. I always forget like which pick order means what, you know? Also, I want to check like OP or jungle Z build. Precision even. Really? Wait, do people legit? Huh? Wait, is that jungle win rate is actually terrible? Do people? Wow, it's below 50%. I mean, the ban rate is like giga high. What the fuck? Ban rate is actually like pretty big or pretty high. But yeah, it looks like it's actually pretty bad. Fuck. I'll just play once and see like how it goes. Why do you want to play Call of Duty games so much? I mean, what do you like about them? Oh. Storyline. Okay. I usually, if I would play, or what the fuck? I just realized I'm gonna go bruiser type, which is. Oh no, slightly wrong runes, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, so I just disappeared. Yeah, so I took the burrito that I made. Oof. And maybe throughout the game or maybe later or something, we're gonna eat a little bit. So I haven't eaten Call of Duty Ghost. Damn, okay. I have played Call of Duty, but mainly if I would play it, I played because of like the multiplayer aspect. I just, for whatever reason, I just don't care about the storylines. Storylines for me are like whatever. I like competing with others, you know, doing some crazy shit. I have no idea how fast the clear is gonna be from red. And also my energy generation is gonna suffer a little bit. But that should mess up. But it's worth trying, you know? If I won't try, I will not know. Okay. Yeah, I can tell. Dropping this word is genuinely not a good idea. Yeah, keep in mind that I have no idea how to play this champ in general, like how to combo, how to stuff like that. 8 enemy hit by Z slash. So right now it's not that much faster than Wallabears, for example. Wallabear has a similar clear speed. Okay, yeah, so it's actually not that much faster. Oh yeah, and you can tell that energy generation is a little bit of an issue. But not so much. But yeah, you cannot use spells as much as you want. Kind of a problem. Well, maybe I could have played it like better. I'm gonna play for this. Does this appears to be a very good item? Or yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. Bro, I used... I'm not the brightest, am I? Yeah, so it's initially like pretty weak. Yeah, and it looks like I shouldn't be maxing my Q, but instead I should be maxing my E. Especially for jungle, right? I'm gonna take this real quick, but fuck? There has to be Rengar somewhere close now.
No technique is forbidden.
Yeah, and he has red. So you took 2 camps. Okay. I see what that guy has done. No biggie. I'm just gonna go into his jungle and do the similar thing. Is that a Rengar? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait for my energy to come back. Okay. Yo, need to take a power nap? Hey, for sure, for sure. You know, do what you have to do. All's good. It's always a pleasure, you know, discussing with you, talking with you, stuff like that. It's always cool. You know, I'll for sure be streaming tomorrow. Like I don't have, you know, any other plans. So yeah, streaming is in the books, as they say. Well, I don't know if they say that particularly about streaming, but. So yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Yep. I tried to walk up and damn. You like reflected a lot of damage actually. That I didn't expect. Sure. I think this is not bad. Gojin maybe even. Since I'm building. Hey, hey, have a good nap, you know? Have a good time. Talk to you later. All's good. Yeah. Take care, man. Take care. I think I might even stop like a stream after this game as well. So we're gonna see, you know. Okay, I see that. F. Okay. They got a kill on me. Then we return our 2 kills back. So, I don't know. Three hits and a camp is gone. Okay. Why are they all though? Waiting for a play to make, I see. I think they might get through there. Bro, the clears are insanely fast. It's crazy how fast you can clear with the champ. But it just spawned, so. Okay. Gonna do anything about this? Not really. Hmm. Yeah. I've been dreaming to the shining moon. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. The only issue that I'm spotting consistently is energy usage. I don't know if, like, obviously I don't like that, but I don't know if it can be better anyhow. The idea isn't the roughest in terms of like how to play Zed. Just like mechanically, like delivering it might not be the easiest task. Shown to man. Okay, there's no camps. Nothing. Not even this one. Okay. Then I need to go back. Okay. Can I beat him 1v1 though? Wanna try. See if I can do it. Okay. Okay, GG, well played. I guess that's that. Oh, fellas, I think I'm gonna stop the stream for now, as I'm like still feeling quite tired, and I might just come back tomorrow. All right. Hopefully, we'll get some amazing rest. We still like stream for 4 or 5 hours. That's still pretty good. But we're gonna see. Okay. We're gonna see for sure. All right. I'm hopping off. I'll be back next day and catch y'all tomorrow.